Let's give it a shot. Is this the sequel to Cross Code? Not quite. Alright. Play through a hero story, unlocking new cards throughout your journey. So this game is kind of like Hearthstone. Who do we want to play as? Select your hero. Redcroft, mighty pirate who sails the neighboring seas. Violet, free-spirited pop star. Play as the waifu. Yo, the Bing! Thanks for gifting 10 subs. Appreciate that. You make it a little quieter. I sure can. Bring that to like 80%. Chapter 1, 2, or 3? We'll do chapter 1. Violet, the pop star extraordinaire, is the victim of a fantastical form of identity theft. A mysterious imposter has stolen her likeness and is performing across the island under Violet's name, all while sowing the seeds of distrust amongst her musical fans and peers alike. Dubbing the musical mimic whose shadow Violet, the real Violet, is in quite the pickle, with her career on the line. Fortunately, after a harrowing trek across the sea, Violet's procured a clue on how to stop her doppelganger. Coming through forgotten draconic text, she finally has a promising lead. A lead that brings her to the bustling city of Dawndell. Does this city metropolis hold the key to dispelling the unfounded treachery brought upon her by her shadowy imposter? Let's do it. Made it to the city of Dawndell. I haven't visited since my last spectacular show. When I come here, random miss, I gotta find and stop the imposter. I like the art. Art looks good. Grand adventure awaits you, so let me show you the metaphorical ropes. These are your health points, or HP for short. After every battle, your HP will be fully restored. And this is your equipped deck. Press the view deck button to take a peek. You can swap to a different deck or edit your current deck from here too. This is the Hex map. You'll be exploring Cross Dawn Isle by navigating maps like these. And this is you. How cute. Must get tired marching places. These are nodes that have many different types. Walk to a different node on the hex map by selecting them. Keep in mind you can only travel between nodes that have visible pathways connecting them. No path, no access. Visiting event nodes or claiming victory on battle nodes, a new pathway will open. It seems there's another available node right here. What luck. Select it and press the green action button at the bottom right to interact with it. Easy. Chat. This town feels bigger every time I visit. And filthier. Where's Lorenza hiding? You're late. Good to see you. You wouldn't believe what I've been up to. Take a look at today's paper. Lorenza hands Violet a paper. Celebrity gossip column. Pop star Princess Violet lays verbal smackdown. Cool. Oh, Breezy Winner, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. There's a lot of yapping. Need something called the True Seeker Circlet to dispel my imposter's disguise. All right. Good thing I'm a fast reader, so am I. I'm not. Chat, how fast can you read? Well, procurement of the information. We need to stop the imposter. Wow. I appreciate the company. A while since they hung out together. All right. Leave. Battle. All right. Disengaging immediately to avoid unnecessary confrontation. Battle commence. All right, now we can actually get into the game. You go first. Opponent gets a prism gem. Starting hands. Serpent Song. Deal 1 draconic damage to a minion. All right. Ready to battle? No? Well, too bad. Don't cry. I'll teach you about the rules. These are your health points, HP. If this hits 0, you lose. And that isn't good. This is your opponent's HP. Win the battle and deplete it to 0. The opponent, the opposite of losing. Victory. This is your mana. You need mana to play cards. You gain 1 extra mana each turn, increasing your maximum mana up to 10. And it replenishes each turn. Check the number displayed in the top center of your cards to see the mana cost. Very important. Cards contain important information. Pay attention. Top left number is the card's power and how much damage it deals when it attacks. Top right number is the card's HP. Cards have HP just like you. There are also spell cards, and those don't have power or HP, only mana cost. This is your current hand. Drag cards to the board above to play them. You can only play minion cards on blue tiles. That's your side of the field. When you're done playing cards, you're out of mana. Press this big button. Your turn will end, and you'll enter the combat phase. So we got accolades here. Hold on, let me. Looks like we're going back to the bottom right here. Going back. All right. So we got accolades, defeat the enemy, and kill 3 or more enemy minions. Well, let's see what we have here. So 2 mana, deal 1 draconic damage to a minion. Groupie. Go ahead and throw you in. 5 mana, Mosh Pit. Revive up to 4 groupies. Give them +1/1, rush, and fleeting. Add any that don't fit to your hand. Fleeting. Destroy this minion after it attacks. Rush. This minion can attack the first turn that it's summoned. Monk bottom right. Stop it. All right. So we'll kill that one. And then we'll just go. Which those resolve. So the rift only happens after a spell card effect. Well, I'm gonna take damage here. Not much I can really do. I need more mana. Hits me for 1. That's okay. Cool. Let's see if we can draw a minion. 2 HP. No damage. Alright. Oh, okay. You. Summon 2 groupies in your back row and give them barrier. Nice. Oh, I don't get to choose where they go, though. That's unfortunate. Okay. Ow. Tough. Barrier. Takes 1 less damage from all sources. Cool. All right, go get it. It says it revives up to 4 groupies. I thought that meant that 4 groupies had to have died during this combat before this does anything. I just get 4 groupies. That's what this card does. -2, -4, -6, -8. Damn. Cool. Win or lose, you'll receive an overview of your previous battle. If you win, you'll receive experience points, or XP for short. Earn enough XP and you'll gain a level. Amazing. You can then visit the level grid to power up your hero. Accolades are listed here. Simply put, they're challenges pertaining to the battle you just finished. Completing accolades will reward you with Dawn dollars, the money we often use for trade. So if you'd like to purchase lots of cool new stuff, then I'd recommend completing as many of these as possible, or don't and stay financially strapped forever. Check the loot section to see what goodies you've acquired. From your total Dawn dollars earned from completed accolades will be displayed here, along with any new card recipes you found. These recipes let you meld new cards at Mulder's Forge. Mana shards and ingredients are the resources required for melding these new cards, and you'll have, the more you have, the better. And lastly, use these arrows to flip the page. Detailed information about the battles is cataloged here and browse at your leisure. I know I won't. Let's see what we got. Timber Ore, Kamana Sap, Aged Scale, Manic Dust, Demon Gem, Mana Shard, Scalpin' Ricky. New recipe. After you summon a 1-cost minion, give it +1/+1. Nice. Dawn Dollars. These Dawn Dollars are covered in blood. Nice. All right. Let's check out. Well, actually, let's see what's on page 2. That's nothing important. Level up grid. Hello? I will not be able to eat right this second, I don't think, because we're doing a sponsor, but afterwards I will eat. Yeah. You seek to bolster your strength, yes? A level grid is the place to do so, trust me. Each time you gain a level, you'll be awarded with a level point, or LVP for short. By selecting level nodes along the level path, you can spend these points, granting new cards or boost to your maximum HP. There are 4 paths to pick from, but you must move along the designated path when making a selection, unlocking each node in sequence for each column. Oh, and each column is aligned to a different deck archetype, or in simpler terms, a playstyle. It's up to you on how to spend your LVP. Mix and match or go all in on a single archetype. If you're ever upset with how you've spent your points, don't cry. You can reset the level up grid and all your previously spent LVP will be returned to you. Simply press this button to do so. But keep in mind, any cards obtained from the level up grid will be removed from all of the decks. So we got Concert Craze, gain +1 draconic damage. Add a serpent song to your hand. Encore, add 3 serpent songs to your hand, reduce their cost by 1. HP. Res. Infinite Riff, add a serpent song to your hand. So every time I play a spell, I gain a spell. Infinitely. Interesting. 8 drop. Cast 8 spells. You can target the enemy hero with your serpent songs and also add 1 to your hand. Nice. Let's see what this one is. Devil Core Zealot. Flux. After this card is discarded, add it back to your hand. Played. Deal 2 draconic damage to a random enemy minion. Repeat for every friendly groupie. Ooh. Repeat for every friendly groupie. That could be fun. Max HP. Draconic Dance. For the rest of the game, transform your groupies into Devil Core groupies, which instead of being 1/1 will now be 3/1. Pretty good. Hexy. Combat start. Summon a groupie with Hothead in the back row. Hothead. When summoned, if an enemy minion occupies this column, attack it. Pretty cool. Stage dive. Summon 10. If you summon 10 groupies, fill your entire board with crowd surfers. Interesting. Fill the board. It could be fun. So this is minion spam. Low cost minion spam. And this one is all about spamming spells. Skull Recruit. Death. Give another random friendly minion 1/1. 2 HP. Haunted Crewmate. Give another random friendly minion death. Summon a haunted crewmate. Okay. Dragon Brand. Combat start. Revive 2 random death minions that died into adjacent spaces. 9 mana cost. Holy shit. Death Shriek. After playing 4 death minions, trigger a random friendly minion death effect. This seems the weakest out of the 3 that we've looked at, just because 9 mana cost? That's gonna take a while to get to. With pretty mediocre power. Ancient Scholar. Discard a random card. Death. Draw a card. Flux. Whenever you discard a card, gain +1/+1. HP. Victor. Play. Discard your hand. Summon copies of any minions discarded. Another 9 cost. Melody of Memories. After discarding 8 cards, summon every minion you've discarded this game and give them fleeting. Interesting. All right, so I'm thinking we go the cult route. We're gonna go the cult route. All right, let's continue. What in tarnation? You beat me. Of course. Pop star sensation like myself lost to a gun-trotting clown like you, my career would be in shambles. Word advice. There's a buckaroo's a lot tougher than me along the rubbish road. All right. You haven't seen the last of me. I swear on my daddy's prized milking cow, Kit Kendall will get the last chuckle. See this mini-map? It's quite useful. Each square represents a different section of the hex map. The flashing marker is your current location. You move between different sections with passage nodes you'll find while exploring the hex map. Some areas may seem impossible to reach first, but don't fret. By exploring and interacting with path nodes, the path you seek may make itself available to you. And you can expand the minimap for a better view, too. Alright, let's go to the card shop. Queen of Cards. A customer. Welcome to Cardanella's Card Market, where we only stock the best of the best. So are you looking for anything in particular? Very loud. Please stop shouting. I'm not shouting. I'm simply just excited. All right. People who suffer from minor aches and pains simply listening to someone express an unbridled passion. Can't put my feathers on it. I'm Violet. All right. Hiya. All right, so we got Beach Bones. 3 mana cost, 1/2. Played. Trigger a random friendly's death. Oh, we probably don't want that. Draconic Ancient Lullaby. Silence all enemy minions, then do 1 draconic damage to them. Wow. That's pretty good. Hoopla. Summon a groupie in your back row. Buy them. I'll buy 2 of them. Because we're all about groupie spam. Editing a deck is easy. Take my word for it. Click on cards from your collection on the left and add them to your deck. You can drag them too. Click or drag cards from the card list to remove them. The number here indicates how many cards are currently in your deck. This is important as playable decks must contain 30 cards. No more, no less. As you may have noticed, multiple copies of the same card can be in the same deck, but this number is dependent on the card's rarity. Check the card list and look at this number here to see how many of each card can be added. Let's add 2 Hooplas and our Devil Core Zealot. I feel like crowd surfers are kind of useless. Like they just don't synergize with us at all. All right, we need to remove 6 cards. Yeah, they're for the spell path. Should I have 4 zealots? Or should I have 2 zealots? Get rid of 2. Let's get rid of 2 serpent songs. Finish. Let me explain the intricacies of this very important place. This is your currently equipped deck. Whatever deck you've equipped in the same deck you'll be using in battle. And here's the card list. It shows all the cards in the deck that you've selected on the left. Right click the deck header at the top. More options. You can even rename your deck. I can rename it? Oh shit. Press the edit button to edit your currently selected deck. I'm sure you'll be doing this a lot. To make a new deck, press this button up here. Having multiple decks on hand is useful. It lets you swap strategies quickly and efficiently. All right, well, let's rename this to Groupie Spam. There we go. Name it Rucult. The cult. Oh, by the way, Bunny, you weren't here for this. Please tell all of chat that this is not a monk robe. It's not brown. Please. Like, come tell chat. Come here and tell chat that this is not a brown robe. And that I'm not wearing a friar outfit.
I don't know how to tell you this, but that's brown. That is actually brown.
What?
Yeah, it's like a hazelnut brown, dude. It's like a monk robe.
It's green!
It might have some green undertones.
It's green! I trusted you.
No, I'm telling you honestly. It has green undertones.
I think I'm colorblind.
You already told me you're colorblind.
But I didn't think it changed the colors. I thought colorblind meant it just removed color.
Embrace monk. Embrace the monk in me.
Yeah, this is green to me, chat. This is green to...
And it's your subathon.
What color is that door?
Brown.
Okay, at least that's correct. Okay, thank God. At least the door is correct.
Yes.
You say that if you say that door is gray, we're gonna have problems.
Your subathon, dude. You're wearing something green, I guess.
Anyway, chat, how are you all doing? I have now realized that I'm colorblind. I've been betrayed. Well, Friar Bahroo is here for you all. It actually kind of bothers me, dude. I thought this was like a nice dark green. It's okay though. All right. I think it's time to do a colorblind test. It might be time. Forgive me, Padre, for I have sinned. You are unforgiven. All right. I'm okay with that start. Garbage detected. Calling me garbage? All right, so let's see what we got here. Defeat the enemy. Kill 3 or more minions. Take less than 15 damage. Summon 2 groupies. Well, all that should be relatively easy. Junkbot, blade, add a barrier, or add a blueprint to your hand. Beambot. Okay. Oh, that only does 1 damage. Oh, I'm stupid. It's okay. Ow. Okay, we get a bunch of groupies here soon. All right. Uh-oh. Again. Easy. I need more card draw. I'm pretty much at the mercy of whatever card's at the top of my deck without more card draw. Also, Hoopla seems like one of our best cards since it is 2 cost, and it just keeps summoning more stuff every turn. So we want more Hooplas. Stan, thanks for subbing.
All right, we win.
Hell yeah. We did it! Victory. Nice level up. Whole bunch of money. Alright. Devil Core Dance. For the rest of the game, transform your groupies into Devil Core groupies. Nice. Hexy. Combat start. Summon a groupie with Hothead. It's like a Hoopla, but better. Oh yeah, we didn't get bloody money this time. Is that because we didn't overkill by a lot? Looking to size up your foe? Right-click the battle node to view important details regarding the opponent. Study your foe and strategize accordingly. Open. Nice. Let's go buy more birds because Hoopla is amazing. More Hooplas, please. All right. I don't know how much I actually like this serpent song. Like I feel bad when I draw this. I think I just want to get more of these out of my deck. Because for one spend 2 mana. I think it's less about the actual card effect. It's I spent my turn drawing a card. I can now just do 1 damage. I want these out of my deck. I want them out of my deck as quickly as possible. Until I get actual card draw, not worth it. Loyal worker. Check the new cards you got from the battle. I did. I checked out the new cards. Sorry, I'm not reading all of the yapping. I don't want my entire sponsored stream to be reading the text in the first tutorial. So read quickly. Yeah, I got them all, chat. I got them all. Welcome to my humble shop. Hi. It's a recipe, not existing cards. Oh, I got a recipe. I didn't check that out. So my rare relics will be of some use. All right. Yo, Dre's sick. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. They're talking about the recipe, but you're gonna need to find the forge first. Yeah. Once I get the forge, then we'll look at all the different recipes that we can craft. Ooh. See, now this choker would be potentially very good. After you cast your first draconic spell in a turn, draw a card. Start the game with +5 health. Your first spell each turn that costs 4 or more costs 2 less. I think we take the teriyaki here. I think we take the teriyaki. It's $1,000. We take the teriyaki because, not teriyaki, taiyaki. Close enough. We buy that. So do I just have, how many relics can I have? 4. 4 relics. Trop, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Andrea's sick, thanks for gifting another 5 subs. Y'all are keeping it at 51 hours perpetually. Relic tab, the one and only place to equip relics in your deck. Equip these powerful items the same way you add and remove cards from your deck. You can only equip as many relics as you have slots. Check the available slots on the right. Pay attention, this is super important. The set of equipped relics is tied to the deck you're currently editing. Meaning if you swap to a different deck, the relics previously equipped will not carry over. Keep this in mind and edit your relic loadouts accordingly. Okay. Not bad. Chunky Panda Bubs with the 20 gifts. Thank you so very much. Can I get some rude gifts in chat? Thank you so very much for that. Really appreciate it. All right. Let's get out of there. So that's gonna make playing our cards a lot easier now. Battle commence. Okay. You've equipped a relic, see? Good. Equipped relics will display here, next to your strange looking face. You can check the effects of relics at any time. So let's see what we got here. Defeat the enemy. Defeat the enemy in 9 or less turns. Deal 5 damage. Deal 5 damage to the enemy hero in a single turn. Trigger 2 riff effects. Well, that one's literally impossible because I have no character that can even riff, so awkward. Guess I'm not getting all the accolades. Ow! Salty Rogue. Put you there, and you've got a barrier. Blitz. Next turn, we play the Devil Core Zealot. Ow. Oh, I'm stupid. There's no enemy. Hidden trap. Cool. Cool. More money. So it does look like I get overkill money. So that's good to know. Cursed Tome. Flux. Draw 2 cards. When the combat starts, discard them. Ew. All right, making our way to the stage dive. I thought you'd be easy pickings. All right. Alright. Oh, 1 second here, chat. One moment. Ooh, treasure. Open. This doesn't mean much to me because I don't actually know the requirements for crafting, but cool to have it. Let's throw in Hexy, throw away a Serpent Song, finish. Cool. Play. Alright. Blacksmith. Grumble. Looking for a ransack Rupert. Any idea where we can find him? Get lost. I think if we beat him, we should get our ability to maybe craft cards. Why do I get a mix of Shantae and Skullgirls vibes from the art style of this game? That's actually pretty accurate. I'm okay with the start. Pay attention to your opponent's relics. They have mystical powers that can drastically alter the course of the battle. It would be unwise to ignore this. What does he have? Cinder Suit Grog. Start of the game, add 2 Cinder Suit monkeys to your hand, which are 1 cost manas. Hothead and Fleeting, which means they can attack the turn they summon and kill themselves upon attacking. What's this? Oh, that's our Devil Core dance. Nice. I could just post. I could just play him now. All right. Combat start. Fire a friendly cannon. Interesting. All right, we'll do that. Now it does 3 damage. Armor Fairy. After another friendly minion takes damage, gain +1 armor. Nice. Nice. I think I just win. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Damn, that's pretty strong. Hell yeah. Well, I didn't kill 3 or more minions, sadly. I get very little money for winning quickly. Ouch, blimey, you're a lot stronger than I thought you'd be. Poor Smelterina. Music gives me like a Paper Mario vibe to it. Am I the only one that hears that? I can't be the only one that hears it. I always feel bad when I just like skip through the dialogue. I know there's people that they worked on that dialogue. Meanwhile, me skip, 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 skip. Bird. Oh shit, the forge. I can now craft more people. Another blacksmith. Keep your hammer away. All right, Cat, craft me cards. We can buy the game if we wanted to read it. True. I'm a melder. Craft sussy. I'm on it. It's gonna need a lot of meld though. A lot of mana, a lot of resources. Bruce Sus has got a big ass. Hygen Kane, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Happy 10 years. Thank you. Welsh, thanks for gifting 2 subs. You're visiting a Master Mulder? He's grumpy, yes, but very skilled. If you have a recipe and the necessary ingredients, he can meld new cards for you. This is a recipe. It lists which ingredients are required to create this specific card. To meld a new card, select a recipe like this one. And then meld the big Press the big meld button. Master Molder will get to work. Quite impressive. All right, so we got draw 2 cards. When combat starts, discard them. I mean, it's a form of card draw. Do we want to add this into the deck? I do need card draw. I'm in the way of the cards. It's draw 2, and then after combat starts, meaning if I don't play them, they go away. Imhouse Spirit. Flying. What does flying mean? Can only be blocked by other flying minions. Riff. Gain +1 draconic damage. Add a serpent song to your hand. No. That's a spellcaster's thing. Draco Blast. Deal 2 draconic damage to a minion and every minion in its row. No. Scalpin' Ricky. After you summon a 1-cost minion, give it 1/1. I'll meld you, Ricky. Come on in. All right. Looks good. And I'll add a card draw into the deck as well. Wait. Welsh. You've been gifting subs and I noticed the timer is not moving at all. Why is the timer not moving? Uh-oh. Sin also gifted 5 subs and the timer remains... Uh-oh. Fallen Habuza has prime subbed and no time was added. Uh-oh. The timer is no longer adding any time. I think you need a better timer. Well, there's only the one that I know about. All right. Let's do a quick little thing where we try and figure out just how much time has not been added. How much time? You're roughly around 51, 30 to 50 minutes, closer to 52. People have been saying it's been busted since the 20 bomb earlier that didn't add time. All right, we'll slap on an hour. All right, so we should be at 52:05:30. Okay. Someone share a resub. It is not working anymore. It is no longer going up. Well, that's awkward. Restart it. How? It works now. Hell yeah. So that means I need to add 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes. Add time, 4 minutes. There we go. It works. Hey, it works. Hell yeah. Chunky panda Bubs. Bubs, you gotta be careful with how you swing that thing. You broke it last time. Be careful. All right. Let's edit our deck. All right. JP, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Heavy Hitter, Yami, Welsh, Latex, Sarenthal, thanks for all for subbing. Appreciate that. That's a pretty good start. I'll take that. Darian Draw, thanks for gifting 10. Can someone go back in the VOD and quickly check how long that's been broken as far as it adding time? I want to make sure no one got scammed. This is important to me that nobody gets scammed. What the hell? Fox McFox, thanks for gifting 4. Silence 3 or more junk bots. Well, that's not going to happen. Take less than 15 damage. Defeat the enemy in 9 turns. All right. Nice. Any cooking streams planned? As of right this second? No. Okay, so let's drop you down, drop you down. Nice. Goodbye, Ricky. A trap. Oh, wow. Nice. I have lethal here. Right? Yeah. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I could do. Blitz. I wanted to overkill more. Level up. Nice. Stage dive. Summon 10 groupies. Fill your entire board with crowd surfers. Neat. And a new recipe. Drake Altar. Inanimate, which means it can't attack. Draconic damage +1. Played. Your next serpent song this turn can target the enemy hero. Wowie. Can you rematch to try more accolades? Yes. Yes, you can. Not that I have silence in my deck, nor do I care enough to do it. One less Lorenza. Actually, one less Devil Core. We'll keep Lorenza. All right. Leave. Level 2. Defeat the enemy in 12 turns or less. Deal 6 damage to the hero in a single turn. Defeat the enemy with 8 or less of your minions being killed. Well, that's probably not going to happen considering I have a bunch of cannon fodder. That's a brilliant start. I'll take that. I love starting Mosh Pit. I see you've equipped a Blitz Burst card. Wonderful. As you fulfill its trigger condition throughout the battle, the bar will fill up. And when it's full, press the Blitz Burst to activate its explosive power. Nice. So, 10 groupies. Oh my god. It's gonna keep killing all my units. Sick. After you cast a spell, gain 1/1. Go get him, Scalp. Ow. Okay. Goodbye, Scalp. Ow. All right. Cool. We want to wait for 7 mana. That's going to be our big play. Ow. Nice. I can just throw one of these out there. All right. Six or less. Well, this will have to do then. Cool. Go get him. Easy. Money! And a new recipe. After your first friendly minion dies each turn, draw a card. Ooh, that's actually really good for our build. Damn, that's actually really good. I kind of want to make that and throw it into the build. That's much better than scalping. It's money. Treasure. Nice. What was the game yesterday? It was called Robot Quest. All right. Alright, I'll make 3 of those. Edit. I actually don't even care about scalping. Actually, Lorenza does summon more, so we'll keep Lorenza. I can get rid of my tomes. I have draw now. I have draw as long as they're alive. Because my win condition really is just getting to my power buffs. The one that makes all of my groupies super strong, and then I just summon a whole bunch of groupies. And then just win. I push 2 buttons and win. Alright, read fast, chat. Would it pain you to be a little more humble? I didn't read. Help. What should I press? I object. I'm doubling down. Cool. Good talk. Move to a different area. Ooh. Battle. Drivel. New card shop. What's in there? Blood Oath. Flux. After this is discarded, add it back to your hand. Destroy a friendly minion. Draw 2 cards. Nah, I'm good on that. Draconic and Pyro damage +1. Flux, deal 2 draconic damage to each death. Nah, we don't want any of this. All garbage. Is there a second page? There's page 2. Oh, that's the previous cards. That's kind of nice. That way I don't have to actually go back. Ooh. Let's enter here first. Ooh, level 5. Business at the bar. All right. Cool. I don't know what's going on, but I think he's our friend. Yesterday it was 52 hours. How is it still 52 hours? Because Twitch chat has voted. They want the timer to perpetually be 51 to 52 hours at all times. If it ever goes below that, they fix it. We should warn that flutist. Good idea. Level 5. Ooh, he's high level. $24 HP. I'm actually okay with this start. These brute skin ancients are really good at keeping me alive. Pyro deals an additional damage. Ooh. Pyro now deals 3 damage. I'm gonna go ahead and use my mulligan mana. Okay. Neat. We're just gonna fill the front row with garbage. Ooh, give a cannon plus. Draw a card, gain 2 armor. Also, what are my accolades? Ow. Ow. Defeat the enemy in 7 turns. Kill 3 or more enemy ship cannons. Summon 5 groupies. Defeat the enemy before they gain 13 armor. Well, some of these are possible, some of these are not. Cycle those 2 cards out. And that'll kill the cannon. Ow, that won't kill the cannon. It's okay. Bruh. I'll just drop you for now. Awesome. Okay. Now let's play you. Nice. Oh God. That looks awful. Bird up. Yeah, we got another one. Uh-oh. Check your glowy BB next to your HP totals. Oh, I know that's there. I just don't have a use for it right this second. Because this is just going to fill my entire thing with 1-1s, which doesn't really do much for me. What I really need is that spell that buffs all of my units. That's what I need. There it is. At the bottom of my deck. Oh shit. Oh god, it's flying. Well, that's a problem. And stage dive is just not that good for me right now. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's death. Yikes. Well, I got money for dying. Good to know that I can get the accolades without actually having to... So where did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong here, chat? We played too many brute skin ancients early. Also, the groupie buff was literally at the bottom of my deck. That did not help. I kind of wish I had even better card. Oh, well, that makes this a lot different. Okay. Let's see how much this fight changes. I don't want to use my mulligan mana for that. All right. Bruh. The funny part is, I also, like, he has no cards, I have no cards. Wait, never mind, he got all his cards back. This is a BB moment for sure. So many cannons. Oh God. Oh God. What is this deck? I hate this deck, whatever it is. It's control. Fuck control. Oh my God. So many cannons. Monkey. So many fucking cannons. Why? Okay, we're safe for another turn. Next round, we have lethal. And we win. Look at that overkill. Nice. Well, now what do I want to start leveling up? Concert Craze. Gain 1 draconic damage and added serpent song to your hand. Add 3 serpent songs to your hand and reduce their cost by 1. Or do we want to go Ancient Flux? When you play a card, discard a random card. On death, draw a card. Whenever you discard a card, gain 1/1. HP. Victor. Discard your hand. Summon copies of any minions discarded. Are we playing a zoo deck? Is that what spamming minions is? I kind of like Melody of Memories. I kind of like Melody more than Stage Dive. Can you only have 1 BB effect? I think you can only have 1 BB. I don't know if I want this guy on my deck right now, though. Not until we get to Victor. Of course, we could go the spell power route. Nice. Nice. Because there was a 3,000 damage or 3,000 cost relic. I kind of want to go see it. After you cast your first draconic spell in a turn, draw a card. That could be very good. All right. Edit. You can tell by the ornate detail on the card. Beautiful. Only one Elder Relic can be equipped at a time. Why, you ask? I'll tell you. The power is simply too great for a mortal creature to handle. Oh, I could technically just add this into the build now. Finish. But we're going to create a new deck. To create a new deck, you'll first need to select a deck recipe. Deck recipes are essentially templates from which new decks are generated, and each template is a different playstyle. It'll automatically grab whichever cards it requires from your collection and build it out for you. Do you not have the required cards for a complete recipe? Do not fret. You can replace any missing cards with cards you do have when you begin editing. Cool. If you'd like to create a new deck from scratch, select custom deck. Have 0, but you start from the ground up. All right, I kind of want to try. Yeah, I want to try spell deck. Gain +1 draconic damage. Add a serpent song to your hand. Add 3 serpent songs to your hand. Reduce their cost by 1. Max HP. Infinite Riff. Add a serpent song to your hand. Beat Drop. You can target enemy heroes with your serpent songs. Add 1 to your hand. Now, who would be a good support for spell deck? Who would be a good support for that? Probably Flux to cycle out my deck. All right, new deck. Create deck. So we want to add Cursed Tomes for sure. We have 4 Concert Crazes, 2 Encores, 1 Riz, some Crowd Surfers, which get better every time I play a card or play a spell. Yeah, normal riff only triggers once. We're definitely gonna want our serpent songs because that's what we're spamming. Hold on. Let's see if there's any good cards to buy. Or to build, rather. Riff. Gain +1 draconic damage. Add a serpent song to your hand. I mean, this sounds good. Literally just add spells to my hand. Or a draconic altar, which makes all my spells do more damage. And when played, the played effect isn't that strong. All right. That'll have to do for now. Let's view our deck, edit, add that in. Add some tanks into the build. Add you. I feel like Hooplas are still good, or Lorenzas are still good for right now. Oh yeah, let's add the relics. All right. All right, let's try this deck out and see if it's any good. You're 6 cards short. That's a different deck. All right. Infinite Riz. I kind of want to put you in the deck just because that way I know you're not at the bottom, because I'm gonna need my Infinite Riz build. Good start. Dialogue's really cringy. All right. You write me up one then. Fill in the dialogue for me. A new moose. Thanks for gifting 10 subs. Appreciate that. All right. So we got a hidden trap here. Which could be when a friendly minion is destroyed, deal 2 damage to all enemy minions. When your opponent casts a spell, negate it. When a friendly minion is attacked, give it 2/2 and barrier. When your opponent plays a minion, turn it into a 1/1 Clucky. Cool. A lot of options. No, it's not a Clucky. Whenever you summon a golem, gain 1/1. Darn. Another trap. I wonder what it could be. Concert craze. Nice. Another trap. Redeem a golem. Give it 2/2. Neat. Another concert craze. +1 draconic damage. Add a serpent song to your hand. Wonderful. We'll do another concert craze. So these do 3 damage each now. Nice. Trap. No, not the Clucky. Encore. Interesting. Bruh. It's okay. It's okay, Chad. Just watch this. Watch this, chat. Now we drop the beat. There we go. Unfortunately, the spell build can't overkill. As soon as it's dead, we stop casting spells. Bomb Riff. Throw 3 bombs at random enemies. Minions that deal 4... random enemy minions that deal 4 damage each. I mean, it's another spell, but it's not a draconic spell. Critical error, power cord, failure, sadness protocol, emotion, why, shutting down, dying forever. All right. Edit. Now, do I like this deck, chat? I don't know. Jury's still out as to whether or not I like this deck. All right. You go first. I want concert crazes as quickly as possible. I'm actually okay with this as a start. All right, we're gonna do a whopping nothing to start. So defeat the enemy, defeat them in 9 turns, deal 8 damage to the hero in a single turn, defeat the enemy with 8 or less of your minions killed by Kendo. All right, good start. We do nothing. Okay. Put him into the build because he takes 1 less damage, so he's very tanky. Nope. Alright, that one kills itself twice. Nice. JP the Pirate, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Get a concert craze in. So we can get Lorenza in to soak up some damage. Can you stop doing that? I'm trying to cast spells here. Okay, I take another 1 damage. Stop punching me in the face. It hurts. Ow. Well, I got another concert craze, but don't really need that right now. All right. How they attack a flying character? Flying means that you can hit past ground units, but you still get hit by ground units. If that makes sense. All right, time to infinite spell cast our way to victory. Sick. Yo, the value? Huge. All right, so now let's concert craze. Hit our burst. We'll do an encore. Oh. Too many spells. Hit him directly. Hit him directly again. And hit him directly again. Cool. Victory! Hellfire. Flux. Deal 2 draconic damage to all enemy minions. Holy shit. It's a board clear. And it's draconic, which we're constantly buffing. So, fuck yeah. And since it's a 4 mana cost, it can turn into a 2 mana if it's the first spell that I play. We want that. We want board clear. Spell deck just got better, chat. Open. Oh. New relics just dropped. What do we got? Ceremonial garb. This is another elder. When you discard a card, give a random friendly minion 1/1. At the start of your turn, draw an extra. Oh, at the start of your first turn, draw an extra card. I mean, that's cool. Is it worth $1,000 though? I don't know. It's basically picking up a relic slot for 1 additional card at the beginning of the game. Which I don't think is that useful for me right now, since I'm basically just waiting for mana. This build is just waiting for mana more than anything else. All right, let's make this piece of shit. Look at this. Hellfire. Clear the board. And if it discards, it just comes back into my hand. So, hell yeah. So this actually works with the Flux build. And I can have 4 of these in my deck? Hell yeah. Let's edit our deck. Okay, so I definitely want to add this. How do I have Mosh Pit? I'm not even spec'd into it. Flux. Whenever you discard a card, gain 1/1. Interesting. Not strong enough yet to really pivot to Flux, but nice that it's there. In a Fate, thanks for subbing. How are y'all enjoying the game so far? Do y'all like watching this? This is your subathon. Y'all's paying for it. Let me know if it's good. Although I will admit, I am just spamming through all the dialogue. Am I enjoying it? I love the gameplay part of it. I'm kind of indifferent on the actual dialogue. I mean, no disrespect. I'm just always gameplay first. Art is amazing, I will say that. Like, I don't really care too much about the text in between, but the art of the characters is really well done. Not sure who did y'all's art, but top tier. Unfortunately, chat, that is the end of my sponsor. Fortunately, though, I'm gonna keep playing it. I may ask, why don't you just skip the dialogue? For that one person who watches at slow speed and actually wants to read the dialogue, that option's there for you. Been 2 hours already. I know. It's already been 2 hours. And I'm still gonna keep playing this game. Really enjoying it. Really? But the timer hasn't moved from 52 hours. Chat, if this subathon manages to end at 51 to 52 hours for the 3rd day in a row, I might go crazy. I might. I don't actually like the altar. It's only +1 damage. The spirit can give me +1 damage though. Aren't you already crazy from the green? Yes. Why do you get to start with 5 cards? After you discard your first hand in a turn, draw. Can't do anything this turn. Your opponent's spells cost 1 more. Ugh. Disgusting. Whenever you discard a card. Nice. Although it seems to only be affecting 1 card. Oh, it affects all of them. Ow. He's only doing 1 damage right now. Oh my god. Stop! Stop doing that. Ow. Oh, there's no accolades for this challenge. These things are going to be a real fucking problem. Should have killed it early. I had the opportunity to do so. Where's my shotgun at? What? Stop. Oh my God, stop. Hey, there's my shotgun. Okay. We'll get infinite Riz on the next turn. Oh God. All right, this is looking like prime shotgun material. Good value. I think the problem with this, so maybe I'm not reading it right, or maybe I am. It feels like the late game problem with these flux discard decks is that once your hand gets bloated up, and as soon as you discard, you redraw it, your hand is now just that, and you can't get rid of your hand. And you're just kind of fucked. Down first. I didn't. That's okay. Two damage, 4 damage. Okay. I want to try and find a way to get as much overkill as possible. Look at all these spells I have. And unfortunately, spells can't overkill. Ancient Commander. Cool. Maybe then you can. No, like, if I play a spell that would kill the hero, I can no longer play any more spells. Is the problem. But honestly, I think we just go for it at this point. Darn, my card got, my draconic song got removed. It had lethal a while ago, but Lily Lulls, Flux, Riff. Add 3 random copies of cards from your graveyard to your hand. I already have problems trying to get rid of my hand. I don't think I want to add this to my build. My hand's bloated as fuck already. I need to find a way to spend spells easier. That's my current problem. More mana efficiency on spell casting. Your opponent's spells cost 1 extra. Now that's an elder, so that would take up my current one. But hey, at least I can, let's take out this altar. This altar's actually trash. All right. Let's get to moving. Chicken. All right. I'd say you have too many draconic songs playing in your deck. I would also agree with that, because I have so many things that just generate songs, you know? Like, I have so much song generation. Hell, another one. Malarkey. After your first friendly minion dies each turn, deal 1 pyro damage to a random enemy minion. Interesting. Alright. But now that'll kill the kendos. Cool. I like how one guy with tough one tough unit counters this guy's entire deck. Nice. Alright. Okay. Huge value. Again. Again. Yeah, I have too many serpent songs in my deck. I need more ways to buff my songs. Or card draw. Card draw would be nice too. Stop putting more kendos in the build. So things like Drake statue. Shut up. The wall. You cannot get past the wall. Deal 3 overkill damage with Serpent Song. Gain 5 draconic damage. Neat. More HP. Soon we'll have Victor. The Admiral is bald? No, I'm just follically challenged. I don't want to talk about it. I guess I could share a bit. Deep lore. Oh shit, it's time for the boss. Nice. Cool. More guns? I would like more shotguns. Dude, I think he also has a spell spam deck. We've seen every other deck type, but we haven't seen spell spam. And we got a flute, which makes spells cost 1 additional, so I think I already know where this is going. It probably really wants me to use that relic. Shame, because I'm not going to equip it. You go first. Pretty good start. Uh-oh. The enemy has a burst. Keep an eye on it throughout the battle. If they meet the trigger condition, they'll play this powerful card. Very dangerous. They have stage dive. Oh no. Oh, they have minion spam. Well, that's awkward. Thank God I have a shotgun. Is it too early for a shotgun? Yes. All access pass. At the start of your turn, summon a groupie with fleeting in a random back row tile. We must build the wall, chat. We must build the wall. Nice. All right, how many cards does he have left? 2. I don't know what those 2 are. Oh, one of them's Lullaby. Lullaby actually kind of sucks as it removes the armor effect. For the rest of the game, your groupies have double attack. That's not that crazy. Yeah, we don't want to do that. But it went through anyway. All right. Thought I put it back in my hand. Uh-oh. All right. Prepare the shotgun because he's probably gonna burst. Yep. Cool. Max shotgun value. Why do they have rush? Ow. Oh, they're mosh pit groupies. Gotcha. Oh. And then we attack your health directly. Easy. Nice. What'd I get for that? Oh, I got him. Nice. For the rest of the game, your groupies have dual strike. Time to go back to the groupie spam. Pretty good with demon groupies. Yeah. I actually kind of want to go with demon groupies now, almost. Like, I love the spell build, don't get me wrong. But now I want to go back to the demon groupies. Because now I feel like it can actually work. Why not both? True, we could just go both. Mofa. Maybe. Maybe. I'll think about it. There we go. Enter. What'd I get? Yay, more resources to craft cards. Chat. We beat them, Balky. That's what happened. It's you. Conclude the chapter. Chapter complete. Got 35 out of 46 accolades. Save and quit. Cool. There's other heroes that we can play. Wasn't there like a roguelike mode? Was that this? Was this the roguelike mode? Greedy. Ah, this is the roguelike mode. Now I remember. Mm-hmm. All right. So I will be right back, chat. And you guys, restroom. I'm gonna leave y'all with this. All right. So now we're gonna try out the roguelike mode of this game. You go first. All right. The opponent plays a BRB. Interesting choice. I play a Buccaneer in response. All right. What's this? Barrel Mutt. Draw a random pirate minion from your deck. Nice. I keep thinking this is a Cyclops. All right. 25 HP, 100 gold. Select one card and add one copy of it. You actually won a battle. Congratulations. Now for your reward. For each battle you manage to win, you'll restore your HP and you'll receive some sparkling gold. Additionally, you'll be given the opportunity to add new cards to your deck. Cards presented to you are based on your mercenary's faction, along with a set of neutral cards. And if you happen to be traveling with an extra mercenary from a different faction, you'll pick their cards too. But I wouldn't worry too much about this now. Go with your gut. Tough. Play. Fill your front row with doomed recruits. Flying. Reduce the cost of pirate minions in your hand by 1. Seafaring Ape. Played. Give other minions 1/1. Ember Egg. Death. Summon an Ember Whelp. I'll take that. Feeling lonely? Well, you're in luck. At the tavern, you'll pick a companion to accompany you on your adventure. Not only will their party of cards be added to your deck, they'll have access to their mercenary traits too. Think of all the interesting things you'll be able to do at a landmark. Exciting. Let's take bombs. Play. Deal 2 pyro damage to a random enemy for each bomb in your opponent's deck. Death, gain 2 armor. All right, sure. Do it. Do you know of trinkets? I will assume you don't. Trinkets are equipped to your cards, and each card can hold up to 3 at a time. All copies of that card will benefit from the trinket's effect. Impressive. Begin by selecting a card. Then pick a card from your deck. With the card selected, choose the trinket, then buy it. Easy. However, keep in mind that the rarity of the chosen card affects the trinkets that can be equipped to it. A common card can only equip common trinkets. A rare card can equip both rare and common trinkets. Additionally, some trinkets are only compatible with minion cards, while others are only for spells. All right. So we got power, thorns, or hothead. Hothead. When summoned, if an enemy occupies the column, go ahead and attack it. So
I think your timer is broken, Mr. Bahroo. Also, any sub goals for the subathon?
Did it
Or
break
is it a
again?
No reward one besides getting you here? What is already reward enough?
Or wait, did it break again, or are you just making a joke that it hasn't moved? I think that's the joke. Okay, cool. Sorry. Our timer actually broke earlier, so I was worried for a moment that it broke again. So thorns could be kind of useful. What do I want to put thorns on? Put thorns on the egg. Yeah, let's do it. give it damage too. No, I'll just give it thorns. And then what do I want to give power? I'll do that for you. All right. All right. Barrel belly. 10 HP. Tough and 2 damage. It's pretty strong. Ooh. What's this? Ransack Rupert. Rush. This minion can attack the first turn it's summoned. Splurge. Triggers if you have X Glimmer. Plunder. Gain 2/2. Ah. So if it kills something, it gets a lot stronger. That's terrifying. Let's just put that there so it dies. All right. And he doesn't have any glimmer to start, so we don't have to worry about it. Okay, get some damage in there. These Buccaneers are crazy. Played, bank 2 glimmer. So now he actually has glimmer. Plunder, deal 2 damage to enemy minions in this column. Alright. What are you? Jolly Bomber. Played and death. Add a bomb to your opponent's deck. Or, hear me out, we just go for lethal. Cool. Oh, does the glimmer act as HP as well? That's kind of cool. So glimmer is a resource and a health. Temp health. I'll add more Buccaneers. I love them. After a friendly minion dies, gain 1/1. Guard, barrier, tough. Guard. Damage to your hero is halved, rounded down from all sources. I kind of like this one. Look at that. Just an absolute tank. Take you. I want to put thorns on you, because you're going to be a real piece of shit to try and kill. All right. You can acquire relics. These are quite nice. Equipping them will grant you all sorts of interesting effects. Very powerful. You can only equip as many relics as you have relic slots. After a friendly minion dies, gain 2 armor. So when something dies, I gain 2 health. Combat start, deal 2 pyro damage to a random enemy and 1 pyro damage to yourself. I mean, that's board clear. What do y'all think? Or opponents cost 1 extra for spells. I'll take the first one. Wanted. Shiver Shade. Cursed Pearl. After a friendly pirate dies, revive it as a doomed recruit. Oh, I could get a new relic. Ember Whelp. Boots of Madness, which give rush. Meaning whatever I play is able to attack the turn that I play it. What do we want here, chat? Rush or the Cursed Pearl? Cursed Pearl seems kind of cool. Means I lose my relic though. Actually, maybe, oh, I get another relic slot, so we're good. I love this start. This is a good start. 1, 2, 3. My first 3 turns are all accounted for. Played. Give a minion +1 power. Tiny Ancient. Alright, well. Go ahead and get you in. Nice. After you play a pirate minion, give it 1 power and rush. Neat. All right, so let's blow this deck with bombs. And another bomb. Nice. More bombs. And another bomb. You're not a pirate, so I can just go ahead and play you. Alright. Bombs do 4 direct damage. But he comes back, and I gain 2 shield. And I gain another 2 shield. That's lethal, right? Yeah, that's lethal. Nice. Victory. Arazu Steel Drake. Tough. Flying. Costs 1 less for each armor you have. Interesting. Red Wing Provisions. Add a rig break and a ship cannon to your hand. I'm down for that. Take the Salty Rogue. When cast, draw a card. Pouch of Possibilities. And +1 Thorns. Well, we wanted to give, what is it? The Sprout Guardian Thorns. Because it's... Look at that. Hothead doesn't seem that great. And I'll take Red Wing Provisions, draw a card. Seems decent. I don't really care about Hothead. All right, let's go fight the boss. I'm okay with the start. 1, 2, 3. So what do you have? Your minions that have 2 or less. Your minions that have cost 2 or less have dual strike. Well, that's terrifying. Oh. Yeah, that's still terrifying. Oh no. And you're buffing everything else. Alright, bloat the deck with bombs. That's the plan. On death, deal 2 draconic damage to the enemy hero. That's not that big a deal. Played. Trigger a random friendly minion's death effect. Alright. Extra damage. Okay. Cool. All right, not too bad. Deal 2 pyro damage to the hero on death. Ouch. Stab that one. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's lethal. Oh wait, never mind. You can't attack yet. Almost lethal. Now we're gonna get one hell of an overkill. Alright. Damn. 16 overkill. Huge. I wonder if that actually gives me extra money in this game mode too. Alright. Captain Violet. When played, give your other pirate minions 2/2 and lifesteal. Deal 2 pyro damage to a minion. Draw a card. Deal damage equal to its cost to all minions. All minions. That means my side too. Have to take one. What do I take here? I guess I take one. Play. Shuffle 2 1/1 copies of a minion into your deck that cost 1. Barrier. Hothead. Play. Gain 2/2 for every other card you've played this turn. Oh, I guess I can just leave. I'd rather just leave. Trinket shop, relic shop. We're going to trinket shop. Quarters. Fire a relic at no cost. Neat. +1 HP. Well, I already know which one we're gonna do that on. Let's make him thick. Because he's already pretty powerful. You know what? I'll give you Hothead. Why not? I'll give you +1 power. You discover the private quarters of an infamous pirate captain. Priceless treasures are strewn across the chamber, but then out of thin air, the cursed pirates appear before you. Landmarks are specific places with specific rewards. What will you do here? It's up to you to see. Though your mercenary traits will determine the choices you have available. Cautiously chant with the mysterious and purchase Chaos faction cards from their collection. Sit upon the throne. Suffer a harmful curse, but amidst the pain, uncover a hidden boost of strength +10 max HP. Grant them a gift. Express your empathy and draw vigor from the spirits, boosting your max HP by 5. Chaos! Oh. I don't actually want these. This is a card shop. You enjoy buying things? Purchase new cards. Pick a card and press buy. Oh, and you can remove cards from your deck too. Match model will help you with that, but it'll cost precious gold. Each time you choose a card, price will increase. Summon a on death, summon a hot slime with Hothead in all enemy occupied columns in the row this died. I'm not really sold on any of these. Summon a random dragon from your hand onto a random tile. I have no dragons. Wiggle A equals 0.15. Whoa. Wiggle. Very cool. All right, let's do it. Let's see what we got here. So this is my free relic. I don't want you. All right, not a bad start. Ooh, really good start. What's your relic? Powder keg. Pyro deals +1 damage. That's all good for me. Starting off with an oozing Drake. Dozing Drake, not oozing. When this minion is damaged, give it +2 power. Shouldn't have done that. It's okay. I only want pigs on the field. Just pigs. And only pigs. On death, deal 3 damage to all minions. All minions. Cool. That's a lot of eggs. It's back. On death, summon hotheads, slimes. More armor. That armor's really coming in handy. Bruh. What is this? Hell yeah. Sprout Guardian. Doing his job. Love to see it. Okay. Go get him. Hey. What's up, dude? No! I can't kill this thing. But I can slow it down. Alright, if it draws a bomb, I win. Oh wait, now it has armor. Oh god. Well, at least I'm healing. That's the benefit here. Bloat the deck with bombs. You win, GG? No, I don't. He's got armor, and as long as this asshole's alive... What the fuck was that? Got a second one? This is fine. Play this. This is flying. Ah, I'm not gonna live. Unfortunately. Off the bird. The problem is that the bird doesn't get to attack this turn. Right? Like technically, I could give it, you know, flying, it could just hit over everything. Or does he also give it rush? And give it rush. After you play a pirate, give it power and rush. So I play the pig, or pig, toad, and then we fly over an enemy and get lethal. But the problem is that he's got guard up. Damage to your hero is halved and rounded down from all sources. So it's not lethal. It's not lethal, chat. What does the cannon do? The cannon, after you summon a pirate, will deal 2 damage to a random enemy minion, which ain't gonna do it. So I gotta hope for I gotta just pray for a bomb top deck. He's got 13 cards in his deck right now. 3 of them are bombs. We have to, chat, let's pray. Let us pray, chat, please. Let us pray. Come on, bomb top deck. Nope. All right, goodbye. Damn. The cannon could have killed the 2-guard enemy. You're right, it could have, and then I would have had no way of actually killing. I would have had no way of actually killing the boss then. Our best bet was to go for a top deck. This is your go-to place for managing mercenaries. Smells sort of strange. Let me walk you through it. This little banner here indicates the selected mercenaries faction. There are a total of 5 factions, each represented by a different color, but you can worry about that later. Each tab of the mercenaries window displays different types of information. This first tab has lots of stuff like your mercenaries' traits and their playstyle. The next tab is all about your adventure party, or in other words, cards in your starting deck. And finally, we have level up tab. Very important. Spend husks to upgrade your mercenaries, making them stronger. Oh, and this is the mercenary roster. Spend husks to unlock new mercenaries, and once unlocked, you can swap to anyone you'd like. Different mercenaries have different play styles. Try them all. There are many different ways to strengthen your mercenary, but they all require husks. The more feats you complete on an adventure, the more husks you'll earn. As you can see, there are many different upgrades to purchase. Experiment and discover what works best for you. Good luck. I'm certain you'll need it. 1,000 to unlock Rez. Gizmo. And Juniper? Cool. Brown Tooth. Death. Add a random pirate minion to your hand. Or +1 max HP. Unlock a relic. Let's unlock a relic slot to start. All right. I'm not gonna waste on the... Welcome to the world map. It's rather big, yes? We call it Crossdale Isle, and it's a place of riches and unruliness. See the floating name where the southern shores is available to explore? When you're ready to continue adventuring, begin by selecting this region. Select the tavern button to view your mercenaries and power them up. Don't forget this unless you wish to remain weak. Then please erase it from your memory. Okay. This is the list of locations available to explore in the southern seas. Very nautical. Each location has a different adventure with a unique boss to defeat. See the completion requirements? You'll need to meet those to progress. The other locations seem to be locked and require special conditions to be met in order to unlock them. Better get to work. When you're ready to depart, press start. Locked. All right. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 zones to go through. Nice. All right. Each location has a list of bounties you can undertake. If you picked up a bounty already, it'll be displayed here. That's the foe you need to defeat. Once an active bounty is set, it cannot be removed, so get hunting. Cool. All right, well, let's get to it, chat. Let's get hunting. I'm glad Admiral Bahroo gave us 10 hours, so it'd be dangerously close to 41 hours. True. All right. Where are we going? Dog or monkey? Even your pants are green. No, these are not green. Don't worry. Monkey it is. They're actually turquoise, chat. Honestly, good start. Kind of wish there was a speed up. Maybe that's just me. Ruzard, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Is there actually a speed up? I need to check the options menu. Because it could be about 30% faster. Let's see here. Pirate's Creed. Redeem a pirate minion. Draw a pirate from your deck. If you control a pirate, draw 2. Cutlass is so strong though, and I want more of these. Let's see here. Mana Knight. After you cast a spell, gain 1/1. Captain Poe, Hothead. Played. Each friendly minion with a unique class gets 3/3. Played. Deal 2 damage to myself. I hate all of these. And there is no skip. We're bloating the deck one way or another. You know what? Give me the Fizzlebot. We could get Rez, Dragon Brand, or Royal Coxswain. Combat start, revive 2 random death minions that died. Dragon has pirates and that'll synergize with me. All right, so we got health, power, and thorns. Who would benefit from health, power, or thorns? I say we give the buck health. And we give swine power. This is harder than the other two. Might give me a better reward if I do it. We'll have to see. Osco, thank you for the sub. Verret and Pinadrich, thanks for subbing. I'm okay with this start. Your hero has 2 thorns. Does that mean whenever I hit directly, everything's gonna automatically... Ugh. That's terrible. So hitting him directly is going to kill all of my units. That is disgusting. I hate it. He just played 2 pirate creeds. Hell yeah, he's gonna live now. It's gonna be a second before I can play you. Death. Add a poison to your opponent's hand. If this minion is transformed, trigger its death. Okay. Didn't you want to speed up combat? It did. Two X speed. See, I want like 1.5x. Like 1.5x would be ideal. Hey, they revived him! Hell yeah, he's back! Hell yeah, dude. You got your flesh back. Oh boy. Okay. Stop puffing. Cool. Draw a card, gain 2 armor. Not particularly sold on that one. Maybe. Add a rig break and a ship cannon to your hand. You know what? Give me the grog. Add 2 funky fragrances to your opponent's hand. Funky fragrance. Give a minion 1/1. Why would I give this to my opponent? I guess it bloats their deck. It's also a pretty cheap 5/4. Oh wait, no, it doesn't bloat their deck, but maybe, I don't know. Death. Summon a hot slime with hot head in the enemy, in all enemy occupied columns in the row that this died. You know what? I'll try him out. I don't want any of the... Well, I guess I can take contender since things are actually dying. Your minions that cost 2 or less have dual strike. After you play your first death minion that costs 3 or less in a turn, trigger its death. Deal 2 to a random enemy, deal 1 to yourself. Take dual blades. Let's just make our low cost better. Now I want a bunch of low cost minions. Let's see what this is. Open the closet. Browse his trinket shop. Pay for a fragrant potion. Ooh. When played, gain +1 maximum mana. Wow. That's insane. Unfortunately, that's not as good as it sounds because that can only be slotted into legendaries. Which... is not that great. That is only going to be able to be used on somebody who's already casted at maximum mana anyway. So that's kind of useless. Cost 2 less. Death, add 2 funky fragrances to your opponent's hand. I could make this a one cost. I could make this a one cost 5/4. And also bloat the opponent's deck or bloat their hand. And because it costs 2 less, it'll get dual strike. This will be a 5 times 2, 4 HP, 1 mana card. Fuck yeah, that sounds delicious. That's disgusting. Nice. When played, heal your hero for 5 HP. How much does this cost? $60. Do I even want this? Question is on who. First, do I want it? Second, on who? I could just slap that on the Buccaneers. The problem is that this doesn't overheal you, right? So this would be put on something that's late game. It'd be a nice heal. I could throw it on the Cutlass. So that way whenever I play her, I can just heal myself. I mean, I have 4 of them. Or I could... Skull Recruit? Skull Recruit is not high enough. So because this is a blue... so the rarity of the attachment that you're putting on indicates the minimum rarity of the card that it needs to be to attach it to. So it's because it's a blue, it can't go onto a Skull Recruit. It's gonna have to go either onto Buck or the Swine. The timer broken. It's below 51 hours. Yes. It's okay, chat. Let the timer go down every once in a while. It's okay. I mean, to be honest, I just want to get the subathon to, what is it? The 17th or something like that. Because then subbing is 25% off. We have more Buccaneers. Do have more Buccaneers. Distraction, thanks for gifting 20 subs. There, it has now been fixed. We're at 51 hours. Get more bang for your buck. The problem is that I'm gonna be mostly using these in my early game when I don't need to heal. So this isn't gonna do much for me, chat. That's what I'm feeling. This is not gonna do much with me. Martin, thanks for gifting 10 subs. Appreciate it. I'll put on the Cutlass. Opponent goes first. I really don't like the Void Ancients in my deck. Hell yeah! That's so fucking stupid. More grog. Dragon Pact. Gain control of an enemy minion with 2 or less power. Tiny Ancient. When played, give a minion +1 power. Rage Bolero. Give your minions +2 power. I think 1 is honestly better. Being able to take an opponent seems really good. Another contender, Salty Rogue, Jelly Dancer. On combat start, summon a Belly Jelly to the front in front of this. Belly Jelly. 2/2. Deal 1 damage to a random enemy minion. Sure. Why not? Go for the trinket shop. When cast, draw a card. Really? I mean, I can make my... Okay. Draw 2 cards, gain 2 armor. Pretty good value. I'll buy that. Do I want to give this cursed spirit hothead too? It'll make it so that way they attack instantly if there's an enemy in the row. Of course. And then we have thorns. There we go. Sounds fair and balanced. This game is all about making yourself as bullshit as possible. All right. Hell yeah, tough. I need to get some sort of buff for these skull recruits. Alright. We'll jelly dance. How strong it is. So much freezing. I'm taking you. Just so you stop AoEing me. Oh my god, this overkill right now. Beautiful. Amazing overkill. Yo, Nanny, thanks for subbing. Spokes, thanks for the sub. Shipwreck. Okay, so now we can skip if we want to. We can skip cards if we'd like. So there's Shipwreck, which is just straight up destroy all minions, which I feel like that's good to take just as an oh shit button. Like, this way, if my opponent plays something that I just straight up can't kill, it'd be good. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna skip these. When this minion is damaged, summon a rotten spore on your opponent's side of the field. Plunder. Deal 2 damage to an enemy minion in this column. Eh. Alright, let's take a look at the relic shop. After you summon your first minion that costs 5 or more, give it barrier. Combat start. Evolve a random minion. The content elixir. It could be good, it could be terrible. I'm taking it. Let's buy it. Buy a big bomb. Select a minion from your deck to remove all copies from it. Steal a big bomb. Select a minion from your deck. Remove. That garbage out of my deck, please. Probably should have gotten something better out, but alright, let's go to the trinket shop. You know, I should have gotten rid of the Void Ancients, you're right. That's what I should have done. Just gotten rid of my Void Ancients because they are actually useless. All right. Hey, at least for the rest of the game, my groupies will have lifesteal. Thank God.
Content elixir.
I still believe in the content potion. Oh. All right. All right. Haunted crewmate. Okay, I'm lost. Alright, so if you're lost, the best way to explain it is that whenever as soon as I hit this blitz button, this potion is just gonna turn one of my minions into something else of higher mana cost. Could be good, could be terrible. Won't know. Or the enemy. I think enemy downgrades. Yes. Enemy downgrades, whereas I upgrade. Can you get rid of it? Nope. It is now forever a part of my build. You know what? Give me another swine. I'll take it. Hey, give me another cursed spirit. Hell yeah. When cast, draw a card. Can I put that on Grog again? No. I don't think I have any other spells. I don't. I can't put extra Grog in my Grog. I can give +1 damage to something though. Or shipwreck. Well, I guess I could give it to shipwreck. Actually, wouldn't be a bad idea. We'll give this more power. Ajax, thanks for gifting 10 subs. Thank you. Mooncaller. I need to go refill my water. +1 health and thorns. HP, we'll put that on the swine. Thorns, we'll put that on the skull recruits. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. Welsh, thanks for gifting 5. All right. Not a bad start. Okay. From a skeleton to an egg to a hot lady. This potion can do everything. Now it's a cauldron. Okay. All right, so it turned the jelly dancer into a giant elephant. Okay. On combat start, add a puff cap to your deck. Oh no. Well, I've got that button just in case I want to push that. Cryomancer. Cool. You know, I like this potion. Even if it isn't doing anything most of the time. Oh my gosh. Cool. All right, let's keep it going. Do I want any of this? Give your other pirates 2/2 and lifesteal. I mean, I do have a ton of pirates. This could actually, yeah, I'll take Violet. She's good. Bomb Rift. Throw 3 bombs at random enemies, minions that deal 4 pyro damage each. Give a minion barrier and relentless. That's not bad. I'll skip. The content potion pretty much means I don't want to do a lot of buffs. Oh, and these are relics. Unless I don't think I can replace my current relic. Can I? Give minions in your starting hand 1/1. Eh. I don't need that. Of course. We traded our 7 mana for... I hate it. I hate it so much. All right. Nice. Didn't hit the strong minion. Now I have 2 glimmer. All right. Okay. Good news is, I have a lot of glimmer. Bad news, many other things. Actually, technically, you're still a 2-cost card, aren't you? Oh, it's power 2, not cost 2. Okay. Don't worry. I'm sure the potion will hit it. Ow. There we go. Perfect. What the fuck did it turn him into? Guard. When this minion takes damage, summon a beam bot. Nice. There you go. Go get him. This double attack for all 2 costs or less seems really crazy. It's just so much extra damage. Is this multiplayer? No, this is single player. More grog. Skip. Skip. +1 HP and +1 thorns. We'll give the HP to the skull recruit so they're more annoying to deal with. And we'll give thorns to... what? I guess the barrel mutts. All right. Boss, let's do it. You can run out of cards. Let's get rid of the contender. Ooh, I don't get to play a card for a while. Ouch. That's huge. Berserker, tough. After a friendly minion is damaged, give this minion +1 power. Interesting. Of course. Summon fickle roots in the row this minion is summoned. Spells that deal damage cost 1 more. Oh. We got a problem here, Chief. Too many cannons. Eye cannon. Nice. Transform the cannon. How many bombs did it just put in my deck? Okay. I was really hoping you were gonna hit him. Seven bombs got added to my deck. I have lethal in my own deck. This is bad. Rage. Oh good, the cannon does damage. Life steal. Yeah. Oh, it's good. See? A little bit of praying, chat. A little bit of praying. The clutch life steal. Okay. I can't get any damage on him. He just has a million fucking cannons. More cannons. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I am dead. Chat, I am very dead. Could have survived the turn? No, I couldn't have. I also never drew my board clear. Which kind of sucks. But hey, at least I unlocked the cursed pearl. So for that boss, you need to have board clear, but also I think a lot of our death there was due to the fact that the content potion is just so bad. Red Wing Raid. Summon 8 pirates. Deal damage equal to the number of pirate minions you control. That'd be nice. Alright. Let's give it another try, chat. Let's give it another try. Adventure start. All right. This game is very addicting. It's very fun. It's all about creating just a super broken build. And I enjoy that aspect of it. Oh god, more poison. I want to see you do the full bomb style. That would be kind of fun to win that way. I'll take another cutlass. Take salty. I'll take pirate. I haven't seen Juniper at all. What's she do? After this deals damage to a minion, if it survives, destroy it and add poison to your opponent's hand. Wait. After this deals damage to a minion, if it survives, destroy it and add poison to the opponent's hand. That could be good. Deal 4 damage to an enemy minion when they deal 2... Wait. Deal 4 damage to an enemy minion. Then deal 2 damage to all enemy minions. Wow. That's amazing. Add a poison to your opponent's hand. Gain 1/1 for each poison in your opponent's hand. If none exist, add one to both players' hands. I actually kind of like her. Poison build. Bloat the opponent with either a shit ton of poison. Add 3 noxious arrows to your hand at the start of the game. Noxious arrow. Deal 2 damage to a minion. If it survives, destroy it and add a poison to your owner's hand. Or flute, which makes spells cost 1 more. Poison is a spell, which means the poison either stays in the hand or costs twice as much mana. Gotta take the flute. Like, you have to take the flute here. So flute burns energy now. So now I can start a match by adding poison to their hand. That poison now costs 2 mana. They can't get rid of it. Add another poison. Dude, the flute plus poison is hilarious. The AI doesn't know what to do with the 4 mana poison that it gets on turn 1. All right, what do we want here? Do we want anything? Captain Violet can always do something crazy. Add a poison to your opponent's hand. That's probably going to be the choice here. On death, add poison to your opponent's hand. If this minion is transformed, trigger its death. We'll take this because it's cheaper, right? When this minion deals damage to the enemy hero, add a poison to their hand. I'm gonna take this one. It's simple. Aww. I'm gonna take Beach Bones because I'm probably gonna add more. I should have added the on death poison.
What is this? I wasn't told how to deal with this. Poison duck.
I hate all these. Can I replace relics? Because these are all pretty terrible. You can just leave? Well, I mean, if I get to keep it for free, I may as well keep it. You know what? I'll just take Warhorn. Ooh. Who do I want to delete? I want to delete anything that basically isn't poison. So I was required to add you, so I'm going to remove you. I don't see any poison in there. That's much better. Start the game with 3 King's chests. Discover a King's trinket after battle. At the start of turn 10, destroy the enemy hero. So Juniper can kill these chests. Now we get to get all of the chests. Oh no, we can still get this chest. Nice. And now it dies. So we get all 3 chests and we poison the dragon to death, so that way we don't have to deal with the instant KO in round 10. Wow. King's Crown costs 3 less. King's Cane plus 3 damage. King's Cape plus 3/3. Wow. And you're purple, aren't you? Hey. Hey. I think we take that one. That's delicious. Oh, I only get to keep one? I only get one? Bullshit. I cracked all three. I guess it gave me more choices. I mean, let's be honest here, chat. Putting 3-3 on that card was still the best option. I got 3 options, and that was the best one. Because we could have had free Juniper, but that's not that big a deal. It's really not. Whereas having a 3-cost, double attacking 5-4 unit is insane. I have to take one here. So do I take Sea Shanty to try and draw cards? I think I take card draw. Yeah, take card draw here. Rotting Soil. Randomly summon 2 poison roots for your opponent. Poison root. At the start of your turn, add poison to your hand. Lose 1 health. And that's just on the opponent's side of the field? Oh, that's awesome. That's perfect. That's just more poison. Deck bloating. I have to take a card here. I am required to take a card. It'll block me from hitting the hero. That's okay. My goal here is to not actually kill the hero through damaging them. Probably take the pirate recruit. I don't know. Could also take the monkey, but his effect is only once. I'm not taking the funky monkey. I'm just gonna take the pirate recruit because he's easy to get rid of. Campfire's cozy. Place of respite on your treacherous adventure. Select an action, see what it does. No matter what you pick, I'm sure it'll be of some help. Make a friend, burn a card, forge a shield. I don't know what forge a shield is, but we're probably gonna want to burn a card here. So what am I burning? I could just burn the pirate recruit that I got. That might actually be the best thing. It's just burn the pirate recruit that I just got. It does burn all the copies of it as well. So maybe we should get rid of the barrel mutt. I said we get rid of the barrel mutts because I don't care. I don't care about the barrel mutts, and that gets 3 cards out of my deck that I don't want to play. But I can draw Cutlass. Counter argument. Counter argument here. It's not poison. Because really all I care about is just adding more poison to the build. Accuracy or glimmers reduced from damage. Deal that much to a random minion. Cool. Bye. Easy. Okay, so now we can skip. Now I think we skip here. You're pretty bad play. You could have healed. You're right. I'm glad we did that. You're right. We should take shipwreck for board clear. Oh wow. Draw a card, increase your max mana by 1. That seems really good. I'll take it. And then I don't want any of you. All right, let's see if we can purchase a relic that is not dog shit. After any minion is summoned, give it a random minion's death. Sure. Get rid of you. Give your opponent 3 poison. Good. More poison. Good start. I'll take it. Actually, wait. After any minion is summoned, give it a random minion's death. Oh, that affects them too? Ew. Restore 6 health to all friendly. Oh man, these are content dice. Fuck yeah, dude. Content dice. Good. Ow. Random bullshit is happening. I love it. I love the death dice. They're super fun for me. More cutlass swine. Do I want any of these? More grenades makes it easier. Skip all of you. Boots of Madness or the Red Wing Flag. Yeah, we'll grab that. Would I be insane to get rid of my Buccaneers? I like to live dangerously. Uh-oh. Oh, it's on. Help. Why? God, this was the worst fucking thing to fight with random death rattles. All right. So what did we learn? Nothing. We learned nothing. Oh wait. Hold up. Let's get a third relic slot. Let's get a third relic.
Lesson learned through suffer.
All right, continue. What we've learned is read the effects, you know? Read the effects of things. Reading is essential. You know what's crazy to me? This is normal mode in the first fucking zone. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 zones. Each with 3 bosses. And a hard difficulty on top of it. And I'm getting stun locked by the first guy. I can't tell if the game is hard or I'm just terrible. Either way, let's continue. Let's jump on in. Let's get the next run going. Don't answer either of those. Dread Branch, thank you for the 500 bits. Omi Plays, thank you for 4. Or thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. And Venom, thank you for gifting a sub. I'm a Color, thank you for resubbing. Appreciate that. I'm disappointed, chat. You've let it go below 51 for even but a second. How dare you? Bot and Smart Heart, thank you. We'll take rig break. And I don't like any of these, but you're kind of dumb, so I'm gonna take you. Is it time for cannon spam? It's time for cannon spam, chat. Let's get it. Cannons can target the enemy hero. Played. Summon 2 cannons. So we want... Your cannons cost 1 less? How much does a cannon cost? 3? That's 2. Perfect. Ghostly Dragon, thank you. God Run, no way you can lose this one. This would be pretty impressive to fuck up.
Ruby.
More cannons. Give me more cannons. Tom, thank you for the brand new sub. Appreciate that. Said here, thank you for the 69 months. Nice. Ghostly Dragon, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Sinister, thank you. Welsh, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Fire a friendly cannon. It can target the enemy hero. Summon a ship cannon behind this minion. We want something that summons more cannons. Oh, I actually just hit confirm. I didn't actually want any of those. All right, we already know that free relics suck, so. Hothead, power, and health. Now, question. Does +1 power make the cannon actually attack, do more damage? Or does it just make it do recoil damage whenever something attacks the cannon? Can attack, but it gives recoil. Okay. Give it hothead. Give the swine health. It's always a good one. Give the cutlass power. Aw, for the rest of the game, transform your ship cannons into pyre cannons. After you summon a pirate minion, deal 2 pyro damage to a random enemy minion. Aw, and I'm 1 gold off. Ooh. I will take these though. 2 red wing provisions, please. I'll take 2 of them. Sell? There is no selling. I gotta roll all of them. I need low cost stuff. It's actually not the worst. I'm gonna have to wait. I could have played the monkey, but it's fine. Yep. I don't have the mana. He can fuck this up. I mean, I want the chest. I'm trying to destroy the chest here, chat. No, it didn't destroy the other Chaz. Oh, but we got the 3-3 cape. Hell yeah. I almost want to give the 3-3 to the Buccaneer, just because of how stupid that would make him. Oh, but I can't. It can only go on purples and he's blue. Yeah. All right then. All right. I will take some grog. Thank you. And I really don't want any of these. Give you thorns. Actually, let's give the cannons thorns. What the fuck am I doing? Yo, let's just slap thorns on the cannons. There we go. Hell yeah. All right. Suburb, thanks for the sub. Brand new one, Scope Panda, Volt Musketeer, Latex with 500 gifted bits. I'm gonna say subs. My brain is melting again. That's okay of a start. I'll take that start. I'll take this. Calm down, Latex. It's okay. Okay. Thanks, dude. He's just eating all my cards. All right, bring him to half HP at the very beginning. Okay. Cool, dude. Just keep eating all my cards. Yep. Destroy a random minion from your opponent's deck. Random. Fuck it, just die. Gun wall blast. Fill your entire back row with ship cannons. Add any that don't fit to your hand. Perfect. And skip. Give minions in your starting hand 2 power. Sure. Why not? +1 health, +1 power. I don't know what else to grab here. I'll make my tank or my cannons tankier. That way they're harder to kill. Give the dog damage so it actually can do something. All right. Oh God. It's the death rattle. All right, 3, 2, 1 mana cost with tough. Seems good. Yeah, if the bird has hot head, it would technically just instantly attack face. Alright. Cannon expert next round. Cool. Cannons are strong, dude. I mean, the cutlass that does 1,000,000 damage is also pretty helpful. Fire a friendly cannon. You know what? Sure. I'll take you. I'll buy another cutlass. I kind of want to get rid of these monkeys. They are pretty bad. The monkeys are terrible. They fire the cannon 1 time. Which, you gotta think, pirates already do that, and he kills himself on death. Or upon doing anything, so... There, get all the monkeys out. Let the monkeys be. Cool, good talk. What's this? That's my bounty target. Sure, let's do it. Amazing start. 1, 2, 3. Love to see it. That is a very powerful. Wow, this is a really strong start. Holy shit. Another cutlass. You can never have too many in this build. And then I don't want any of you. A cavern of worship occupied by devoted cultists or a relic. I'm going for the relic. Pirate minions cost 1 more. Why would I ever want that? Why? I guess it's if your opponent uses pirates, which technically the boss does, but I'm not going to do that. I'll take the doggy biscuit. Maybe. Why not? I'm not taking the content potion. Cannons are pyro, aren't they? It's okay. Let's be honest here, chat. My real lethal here is the cutlass swine. That's the real value here. Actually, I probably could have just put them both here and actually gone for lethal. I had lethal, I just wanted to kill them, I guess. I just wanted to do more damage. Overkill. That's how much health he has. More Red Wing provisions. You can never have enough. At this point, I may as well just burn anything that isn't Cutlass Swine or Red Wing provisions. Like Contender. Get that shit out of my build here. Bucket sea shanties to draw more cutlasses. I hate and love this start. That'll work. Go face. I hate it. Good. That'll have to do. God. I hate their cannons so much. Okay. I should have lethal. Okay, I think we're good. We did it. God. He's misplaying? Bro, the random cannons are gonna destroy me. Not much I can do about that. All right, we did it. Beautiful. Tavern. Cool. All right, so now I have my actual ultimate ability. C? Give me a C for that? Oh, fuck. Interested in masks? But these aren't just any masks, they have mystical properties. By equipping them, you'll affect your adventure at this location, and it'll make it much more difficult than usual. However, they say that those that seek challenge are handsomely rewarded. Enemies bolster their defenses. They start with 10 armor. Might in strength, yet brief in stand. Friendly minions with 5 or more power have fleeting. Good. A sea captain's curse has fallen upon you. Add 5 Doom recruits to your deck at the start of each game. Relive your early days as a mercenary. Reverts you to level 1. No. All right, let's move on to the next zone here, chat. Let's move on. Akoda, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate that. This game is hard, dude. It is pretty rough. See, so this boss is very interesting. He's got Sea God Stone. Both players start with 5 mana. Leviathan Fang. After a minion is frozen, deal 1 frost damage to it. And he's got an ultimate ability. If 10 friendly minions have died, devour a random card in your opponent's deck. Gain armor equal to its cost. Not like the most debilitating of ults. Because we have one, like there was one enemy that ate a card every turn. He only does it every 10 minion deaths. So it's not that bad. I haven't tried the Sanctum at all. Let's try the Sanctum. Ew. Alright. So what do we want to build early on? It's hard to take any, I guess Cutlass Swine I feel like is going to be a pretty like safe option. Because I haven't picked my partner yet, so I don't know which direction we're even going yet. Brown Tooth can also be one. I kind of miss the starting relic meta progression. I actually hated it. So in the demo, there was a version where you use the meta progression currency to buff your initial starting deck. Like your unit would start with literally double damage as a meta progression upgrade. I hated that because it just felt like you needed to grind up meta progression just to progress, which felt awful. I can't see what mercenaries we're getting. Sarah Knight, thanks for gifting 5 subs. All right, so we got Rez again, who's a mana casting build, which I think does not synergize with me at all. There's Nilmi. Hothead. When summoned, if an enemy is in a column, attack it. Swift Strike. Strikes minions without taking return damage. Focus. Upgrades in hand after X friendly minions die. I feel like cannon fodder with pirates could actually be a pretty decent build. I'll take them. Relic shop. Your minions that cost 2 or less have dual strike. Is there any reason to not take this one? Like, this just seems broken. So we want to heavily focus on our 1 and 2 cost units now, because they all have double strike. Which includes Kendo! Hell yeah. Go get it, Kendo. Ooh. Nice. When your opponent plays a spell, summon a... Oh, okay. That's why. Gotcha. All right. Look how strong it is. Deal damage equal to the number of pirate minions you control to all enemies. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Kill him. Overkill. Yeah, this seems like a pretty good build so far. All right, so we have shipwreck here, potentially for board clear if we want to take that. After you cast a spell, gain armor equal to its cost. Pirate's Creed, redeem a pirate minion. I'll take the Pirate's Greed. Focus. Gain played. Return the minions that focus this back to your hand. Oh, neat. Hot Head and Barrier. Jab. Deal 1 pyro damage. Add Gut Blow to your hand. Gut Blow. Deal 6 pyro damage. Add an Apex Strike to your hand. Okay. I mean, 1/2 cost units do have I guess. Free Relic or Cult of Worship? Take a Free Relic. At the start of your turn, add a Bloody Resurrection to your hand if you don't have one. Bloody Resurrection. Revive a random death minion that died this game. Eh. Content dice. I don't know what Forge a Shield does, so I want to try it. Oh. Gain 5 armor. Neat. Do I want to burn anything from my deck? Not really. Maybe the mutts, because they're 3 costs. 3 cost mutts are kind of bad. We want pretty much entirely 1 and 2 cost deck. But they can help draw your 1 and 2s. True. If you leave the camp without using it, you get a better score. Hell yeah. Better score. Now we're gonna get S rank. I like the pirates that turn into whelps. And no! Who rolls death rattle on each of his deaths. That's kind of funny. Ew. What is even happening anymore? What is happening? Oh man, I love this chain reaction bullshit. It's beautiful. Let's add more Buccaneers into our build. Give a minion barrier, add a copy of it to your hand. Interesting. I'm gonna take this. Because you have barrier. I'd rather just make you better. When cast, draw a card, +1 power. Endo! Make him better. I'm okay with this. Oh, you actually get to choose. That's kind of cool. And it might be something you didn't even put in your deck. That's terrible. Yo, what's up, Kinde? How you doing, dude? Thanks for putting chat. Kinde put all those waddles together. He's the one that makes them all work. So be sure to thank him by posting Ruwaddle right now. What is happening? What happened? Okay. Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just playing cards and things are happening. This is basically just a slot machine. At this point, we have abandoned any and all tactics. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. I love that heart attack of the cards. That is the best way to fucking describe this right now. I can go face there. What the fuck am I even hitting? There's monsters underneath this one. Nice. I'm confused. I took a thing called... I took death dice, which every single enemy will now play a random on death effect when they die for both me and my opponent. Godspeed. All right, let's make a rule, chat. If we see death dice, we never take death dice ever again. All right, let's just make a pact with ourselves here to never do that again. Content dice is, yeah, content dice are basically just throw the run. Throw the run into oblivion. I'll take Rig Break because that's safe. Barrel Belly Brute, that's safe. I don't know if this guy's actually any good. I just like the idea of him. After a friendly pirate dies, revive it as a doomed recruit. Sure. Cursed Pearl, Content Potion, and Curse Dice. God, that just sounds horrendous. Alright, so my goal here, my end game is to try and bloat my opponent's deck with as many bombs as possible. That's our end game. We just want to spam as many bombs as we possibly can while using plated grunts to give myself armor. Deal 2 pyro damage to a random enemy minion for each bomb in your opponent's deck. Armor. Not bad. I mean, we could take Rig Break here. Fill your front row with doomed recruits. If I could find some way to make these things dying good, that'd be okay. Dice, I'm not taking them. Like death dice, I'm not taking fucking death dice. Or am I? Maybe I will take death dice. I hate all of these. He's a pirate, so we'll take him. All right, +1 HP, +1 thorns. right. Open the closet. Pay for a fragrant potion. I'll open the closet. When played, gain +1 maximum mana. Costs 2 less. I only have enough money for this. The Admiral's tempted. He'd know it'd be nice if we threw to oblivion and took the death dice. This one's really good for the cost. It is, but... Alright. I'm just gonna fill my whole board with garbage. There we go. It's like 20 minutes of ads per hour. Actually, it's like 5 minutes of ads per hour. Alternatively, you could subscribe and then you will see 0 ads per hour. Give it a shot. Nice. Can you stop healing? What the fuck is healing you? I don't even have the content dice on. Oh, it's still his turn. His turn is not ended. Okay. Fire all the cannons. Why is he on my side now? I'm so confused. When this minion deals damage to the enemy hero, add a bomb to their deck. Perfect. Shuffle 2 1/1 copies of a minion. You know what? Let's take the clone. And I am going to leave for points. But that assumes I'm gonna win this. You know? You're way too expensive. Forum, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. God, we have another deadly recruit. More bombs. More bombs. Let's start searching for more. Wow. Fire the cannons. All right. Flute and bombs will burn their mana. Flute's irrelevant. I kind of want sea shanty. You know, let's just keep trying to draw the bombs. We just want to spam sea shanties, and I don't want any of these. They're all garbage. So probably want to go for bilge bomb here, so that way I can blow up. What? What do I hate in my deck? A lot of things. Oddly enough, I don't even want the Cutlass Swine. My goal here is to just spam cheap, sturdy minions that never fucking die while I stack infinite amounts of bombs in the deck. If you have a bomb guy, you get a special option at the castle. You do. So that'll go here, here, here. Okay. +1 power. +1 thorns. Well, I'll give the barrel mutt thorns, so that way he's more annoying to kill. And that's about it. I don't care about Hothead, I don't think. I guess I could give, you know what? Let's give the bomber Hothead. That way he just gets his bombs going instantly. Win cast, draw a card. And we're gonna throw that on Sea Shanty. Cool. massive AQ wipe just happened? Did it? Nice. All right. Let's throw in some bomb. Hey, are you a pirate? You are a pirate. Yeah, let's just go ahead and throw in the bombs. I mean, frozen doesn't really affect me all that much. And let's just go ahead and get the bird gullah going. And it's got rush, so it's just gonna start spamming more bombs. We want more of these in the deck. Another bomb. And another bomb. Hey, deal damage for every bomb in your deck. Sounds great. Have another bomb. He's got 22 cards in his deck right now. Most of them are probably bombs. You can see what's in their deck if you hover over their portrait. Oh, okay, cool. Remove a bomb from a random player's deck to deal 4 pyro damage to an enemy minion. No, I don't want that. That's terrible. I don't want Sweltering Smash either. I'll just take Pirate's Creed. And Brown Tooth. Why not? 1. No. Hey, another more of these, please. All right. Pilfer one of his precious bombs and select a minion from your deck to remove all copies of it. Enter the secret armory. Ooh. Presto Gauntlet. Combat start. If you have armor, shuffle a bomb into your opponent's deck. Wow. After your opponent draws a bomb, gain armor. Start the game with an armor fairy, who after another friendly minion takes damage, gain 1 armor. Dude, I like all of these. I don't really like 2 because I'm trying to get more bombs in the deck. One doesn't apply because you don't start with armor. Where is it? These guys right here. When they die, give me armor. And it says start the game with an armor fairy. Does that mean like it starts in my hand or it starts on the board? How does this work? It's only combat start though. Combat start is every single time I end my turn. That's combat start. Ending your turn is combat start. I'm gonna take this. Oh, never mind. It would take over the cursed pearl. So now my options are, you know what? I guess we're taking you now. Nope, she just starts on the field for free. I get a free 3 mana now. Nice. That's actually pretty strong. Let's start getting bombs in there. More bombs. Nice. All right. These have to be killed 3 times. It's actually kind of obnoxious for them. Oh, never mind. They're not pirates. I thought they were pirates. Nice. Neat. More blast mages. More clones. And I'll take a free relic. After you redeem a card, add a plain copy of it to your hand. Might as well take soot plating now. Were those in game? What are y'all talking about? Nice. After you play a minion, deal 1 damage, give it 2 power. Nice. Okay. And another bomb. Cool. And go get it. They're all tough, which makes this incredibly annoying. Okay. More bombs. Alright, we got 4 bombs in the deck now. 5 bombs in the deck. Cool. More bombs. So now he's got 6 bombs in his deck. 6 of his 18 cards are currently bombs. And they all do how much damage? 8 damage each. Nice. 9 bombs. 10 bombs. Eleven. 12. 12 bombs. All right. I'm sad that he's not actually drawing any of the bombs. Dude, he is dodging. He dodged like every bomb. He has 15 bombs in his deck and he didn't draw any of them. God damn. All right. Deal 5 pyro damage to all minions. Add a bomb to your opponent's deck for each destroyed. Well, that just seems unhinged. Let's do it. leave for more points. All minions includes mine. My side is usually just filled with garbage. All right. More armor. More. Every time I take damage that isn't the fairy, I gain armor. Cool. Why do you have thorns? Can I not copy that? Really didn't want to. There you go. Have some more bombs. Cool. You know what? Fuck it. More of them. No, you ate my bomb bird. What the fuck, dude? What'd the bomb bird do to you? Nice. 10 of his 28. Nice. He didn't draw any bombs. Seven armor and full HP on the boss fight. S rank. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Aye. Another win in the bag. It's starting to lag a bit. I think there might be a little bit of a memory leak. Well, we did it. But unfortunately, I needed to win. I need to win with a balance and a fortune mercenary, so that didn't count. Kind of feels bad. So we need a new hero. So who's a balance and fortune? I don't know if you're fortune. I'll take you. That's balance. That's the type, or that's like, this is combo, but this is balance. Right? Pretty sure yellow is fortune, blue is balance. Color coded. Cool. All right. Game. Yes, we're gonna restart real quick.